Right. Hello? Hello? Hello. Back to Tomb Raider. My grandma's decided to have a birthday party tomorrow and only just told us. So I might not stream too late today. I can't exactly duck out of it either because it's like, I'm pretty certain it's her 90th birthday, so it's not it's not like a small one or anything. What the hell am I even doing? Right, it means Xbox X. And I haven't got anything to upgrade here, have I? It's just the downloadable weapons. What are we gonna do? Oh, we can do the level 3 ones now. So what have we got? Weapon strength shows nearby relic stocks, monoliths and stone boxes. Even through solid walls, crypt entrances are revealed on the map. That might be really helpful, to be honest. Might speed things up. Pistol expert. Adrenaline. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after because it's just stealth kill, don't care. In the interest of speeding this along, I'm going to go with intuitive. And then at least I can somewhat curb my enthusiasm for rubbing my face against every wall. This is not how I fast travel. I need to sit back down. Sit back down, Lara. But yeah, she's decided to have this birthday party at 5 o'clock. And tell us about it the day before. So, that's not going to happen quite that way, but... Oh, game, are you okay? Feeling a bit framey there. But yeah, I will be at work until 5, so I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. I guess I will be late. Isn't there more stuff to find here? How do I do the sense thing? Is that glowing? Why does this game suddenly look so bad? Does it feel bad for you guys? I've also been convinced to start playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I'll let you know how I feel about that later. How the hell do I get up here? Can I just jump? No? Can I jump up here? I think the biggest problem these card games have is that there's just too many now. Too many cards in the game. Too much information to catch up on. Like I can see this. But where does it want me to come from? And how much does it actually matter? You mean the rotation of Magic the Gathering? Sets fall out of standard play, so you can't use them in standard mode after a few years have passed. Yeah. It's a lot to keep up with. A lot.
Cages. Like they were animals.
I don't think Anna shares our faith. Or she's in this for something else. She's...
Which is why my friend switched to Commander. Commander is fun.
I used to be the same way, but we've all got a part to play in this. Took another patrol to see if I could get another kill. Sure enough, got a remnant at the perimeter. Took my time. Did it with my hands so I could see the light in her eyes go out. Stayed with her until she went cold. Magic. Constantine tells us that with the Source we'll live forever, that we'll finally look upon the face of God. But I already have. This is where I'm supposed to be. Took me so long to find it, but this is it. I'm home.
Dear God, that's horrific. Yeah, Commander does look fun. I've bought all the Commander decks of the Final Fantasy cards that are coming out. Or pre-ordered them, I should say. I've pre-ordered the starter deck as well, and a box of cards. Lara has learnt fire.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts, and they shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough. Incoming! We're under
Fuck.
attack!
That was another guy. Give me one moment. Problem solved. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There is a lot of information to take in. Where the cards game could be invalid 3 years down the line. Like, I get there's different ways of playing, but it's too much. It is too much. And that's why I'm looking forward to actually just enjoying it from a sort of very casual point of view. I know there are formats where basically all the cards are legal. Lockpick. Yeah, lockpick. At least it's better than Yu-Gi-Oh! In that sense, where there are at least multiple viable formats. It's not just one format, and that's the format you play, or you choose not to play. But yeah, I'm looking forward to enjoying it from a very casual point of view. I'm gonna enjoy collecting whatever Final Fantasy cards I want to collect. And then, you know, maybe I continue playing after that, but maybe I choose not to. Maybe I just leave it at that and it's an eternal format. I made this mistake with Yu-Gi-Oh! even though I'm not a competitive player, I started looking into how the game actually works and learning like the top strats and stuff, and it completely spoiled the game for me. Completely. Now part of that is because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so fucking complicated that you need a PhD to understand what the hell's going on, and that makes it miserable to play, frankly. But I don't intend to make that mistake with Magic. I'm just going to, like, I'm not going to competitive events. I don't need to know all that crap. I'm just going to have fun decks. And if I do play with other people, we'll be playing with, like, pre-constructed starter decks or whatever, you know, or, you know, commander decks, etc, etc. It's a good time for you to dip in, really? Yep. Particularly because, like, I'm interested in this specific set. Like, I think it's cool that there's, like, a Lord of the Rings set and a Baldur's Gate set and, what was the other one? Like, there's Fallout sets and stuff like that. I think that's neat. And maybe at some point I'll have a look at buying some of those. Although, if I'm going to do it, I need to do it soon, because they quickly go out of, they quickly disappear. I know it's hard to get hold of the Fallout ones now. Pokemon cards do have crazy power creep. What am I doing with my life? But I find Pokemon kind of incomprehensible. It's weird to me that Pokemon is a kid's game and yet somehow so unbelievably complicated.
Looks like pitch blend. Must have been a uranium mine.
Is this way forward? Oh, not really intending to go forward. Give me 1 second to have a look backwards. Doctor Who Fallout, yeah. I'm tempted by the Fallout sets. I'll actually probably have a look at those after stream. But I'm just going to keep it nice and casual. I don't want to know what the meta's doing. The meta spoils things as far as I'm concerned. I know if you're playing the meta, you're probably more interested in that type of thing. But for me, it just takes all of the fun out of it. Why did I just come up here for a map? Is that literally it? Lara, why? Why did she grab the ladder? I don't understand. Yeah, so like I know Cloud, for example, has like, or at least one of the versions of Cloud cards, because I think he has multiple cards. It has like his abilities, like, you know, Cross Slash, Blade Beam, and then Omni Slash. Don't know how much you were paying attention in the games, but it has all of those. Why can't I do this? Yeah, it's like abilities that he can use. Slash has got it, cool. Yeah. But it's those ones that you power up and stuff. Fallout had a rotation, radiation mechanic, if I remember. Okay, see, this seems cool and interesting, and I feel like by dipping into the actual, like,
The Soviet Union Medal. It's the highest honor given for acts of heroism. Perhaps one of the Gulag officers?
I feel like by dipping into the sets, what do you call them? What was the term you just used? The collab sets, yeah. By dipping into the collab sets, you're able to more easily how do I put it, like segregate from the rest of the game. You can just play that sort of set and not feel like you have to do all of it, all know every single card that's ever been in Magic the Gathering and every different meta. Had an ability to let you draw cards from the bottom of your deck. If I remember correctly, there's nothing else like that. That's really cool. That's a really cool idea. And it's really thematic because that is how River Song works. In reverse order, right? Well, it seems a bit far, but okay. I'm tired. No. All that for no reason. Okay. Lara, why? Fucking Lara. But yeah, I got the starter deck, the 2-player starter deck, and the 4 commander decks that are coming out. And then I've got a big box. Because why not? And then from then on I will be buying singles because it will pretty much always be cheaper that way. Oh, that was pointless. Unless I was meant to jump up there. I was meant to jump up there. Motherfucker. Right, it'll always be cheaper to buy singles. I've learned that with Yu-Gi-Oh! I've learned that with every card game. The rare instance that you pull something, you know, expensive. In the first try will probably not make up for the amount you'd spend trying to get any other type of rare card. Yeah, it sounds good. If you've already got Arena, I see no reason why we should not play together. Just understand that I am teeny tiny baby. I know I'm not green or red. Part of me kind of likes blue, with it being flying, but even then, I don't think that's probably my first choice. So I'm looking at white and black, and wait, have I named all the colours? Am I missing one? What the? The thing with black and white, particularly black though, there is almost always a game. What does this want me to do? Aha. Sorry, in every card game there's almost always like a revived mechanic type deck. So it's really easy for me to understand that kind of deck. I also like the life drain decks. So that's why I like white and black. I don't know if there's any of those that are in the meta currently though. And this is the problem I'm having with Arena. Whoa, there we go. This is the problem I'm having with Arena. I'm already going up against people who have just much better decks than me, even though I've literally only just started, and it's like it's already spoiling it a little bit. The difference between those who have and who have not. See, I get it though, because I kind of like black blue. I understand why people like blue, because a lot of flying cards seem to be in blue, and and flying just seems
Ancient.
really good.
What did they find down here?
Black definitely talks to my style of gameplay, but I don't know how viable it is, or how viable black-white is. And this is the problem. This is how I ended up getting into the meta with Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, you've got your pet deck that you find really fun, and then you try and play it against other people, and it's like, well, I can't do this. I literally cannot do this. Can I jump onto that? It seems kind of far. It does seem slightly better balanced in a certain sense. Like you say, they're all viable to some extent, but I also know because of the rotation, they don't all... They're more willing to have crazy cards that then just rotate out. Oh no, it's complicated. There we go. I also don't want to put money into a digital game. So like I don't want to buy new cards, and I'm holding on to all my like wild cards and stuff for the Final Fantasy set to come out. It's like I'm just going to store everything up and then use it on those cards. And I'm kind of wondering if I should... Well, this seems a bad idea. Uranium? We were literally just talking about uranium, and we're just going into this murky green yellow water. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering whether I should buy the pre-order packs for Final Fantasy on Arena. Having never bought anything from the Arena store, like, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know if like you still get access to that even if you don't pre-order it. The problem with Magic the Gathering, whether it's the physical or the digital, it's that it costs a lot. Yeah. And this is the thing, this is why I'm reluctant, because like if I spend like 50 quid... Is there a bottle here? Can I take one of these? If I spend 50 quid on those cards, that's 50 quid that I could have spent on the real cards, which are the ones that I actually want. So I'm kind of trying to weigh up how much I'm going to play Arena with friends, because I'm not going to play physical with friends. I'm going to be playing Arena, right? I do wish, and I know they do it with the starter decks, but I wish they did it with the commander decks. You could use a code. If you bought the physical product, you could use a code. Or, you know, even pay like a little bit more on the physical product, and you get the code that allows you to play with Arena. And you just get the entire deck. I feel like that would inspire more loyalty. But then again, we are talking about Wizard of the Coast. She definitely floated through the air there. Whoop.
Hell of an entrance.
Yeah, I'm the same. I would feel a lot better buying the physical, but this is the problem. Like, the friend that got me into it lives in America, so I'm playing.
They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself.
I have no idea what's happening in this game right now. So like, Arena's the only way I'm going to be able to play with him. Even you, like, I know it's not a million miles away, but Huddersfield is far enough away that it's a pain in the ass, right? I assume you have to feel relatively the same about Leeds. And it's not like there's a ton of third spaces, which is a term that I greatly appreciate people making me aware of. Yeah, I'm still in Leeds. I find it a pain in the ass to get to Huddersfield. And expensive. Like, it's not, don't get me wrong, it's not like break the bank expensive. That's not what I mean. Hadn't even taken that into consideration. I mean, the good news is it is at least summertime, and that does take a lot of the sting out of having to travel around and such.
This flask belonged to a soldier in the Red Army. I don't recognize the insignia. It's still half full. I may need this before I'm done here.
I won't drink that. Don't drink strange liquids, chap. Do I have to throw it over?
There we are.
I have no fucking clue what's happening.
It's got to be in there.
Oh, is this an optional challenge? Okay.
Someone was hiding mining.
We can no longer wait for our brothers outside the mines to begin their resistance.
What's that got you into magic, or you always sort of
more than the poison ore.
there on the edge of it?
They found our forefathers' history, have desecrated their tombs. This is the last injustice. We thought at first the old guardians would emerge and punish our tormentors. But now I see we will have to be the instrument of God's retribution. We gather our strength, store picks and axes in secret places. Very soon, those of us that are still well enough will rise up and bury our repressors here before they erase our past along with our present.
Like there's an Assassin's Creed one as well. The hell's a steam box? God, the ultra, the sort of special rarity ones for the commander decks for Final Fantasy. All 4 of them cost £512. Like what the chuff? What in the chuff is going on?
Tools and makeshift weapons.
Tiff got really into it, so I tried it. We used to do drafts. 4 to 5 of us would ship in for one of the boxes of boosters, open them, make decks, and play against each other. I really like it as a game. It just, the investment I absolutely cannot justify, especially now I've moved house. Is your house more expensive now? Have you traded up in the world? Holy shit. Oh wait, sorry. You mean £310? Or do you mean 310k? I was like, Jesus Christ, I've massively underestimated how much you're making. I take it by technically you mean one of them's a box room. Yeah, monthly payment. £310, right, okay, yeah. That's reasonable. £600. Like if I could have a mortgage of £600 right now, I would do it. I can live in that. I can't have trading card games at the same time though. What was I looking at? Less damage. I'm just gonna make a bit buffier. Buffier? Buffer? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. No, it's a fake gun. Fake news gun. We gotta do that. Reload speed sounds pretty good. Damage also sounds pretty good. No, I can have both. Right, okay. Moving and lodge with me. Plenty of room to store. Card. Oh man, I don't want to travel from Huddersfield every day. I just don't. I'm sorry. Not when I have to get in for 9. Oh, sounds horrible. If it wasn't for that, I would actually be tempted. Though a friend has literally said to me like that they want me to buy a house so that they can live there. But at least that is one way. I mean, you know, depending on what jobs I get in the future, I will bear it in mind. It would be, as much as I love my dad, it would be nice
There it is.
to have
So close.
my own space a little bit more.
Find a way inside.
When the uranium ore was nearly gone,
Then again, maybe I just feel that way with you.
but even as we moved to close the shaft, fate intervened.
Well,
We
like I've
found
applied for a
chamber,
job that's
half destroyed by a cave-in,
it's called
but
production
clearly
lead.
made by the hands of man.
But it basically
The
means
artifacts inside are ancient, nearly 1,000 years old, untouched since the tomb was sealed.
sort of
We
overseeing the
redouble our
creative
efforts.
aspect
Instead
of
mining,
and
the workers now
the
search and retrieve the
actual physical
artifacts inside.
production of
The natives of the valley,
making the
their
videos at the
resistance
university.
once
So
broken, now bristle at this new assignment, as if they do not wish the relics to
I've
be
already
seen.
applied for that, but I've not
We will
heard
need to make
anything
an
back from it.
example of a few young men before their dark looks lead to something more.
But if not, that's like something I'm very qualified for. I'm unsure what to pursue if not. I'm not loving admin. It's, you know, shock horror, it's not really my calling. But there's limited, why am I able to go up here? There's limited jobs elsewhere, particularly ones that I'm qualified for.
Another mural.
I've I've over-specialized myself in a job market that's not really calling for those specialisms, and that too many other people are specialized in as well. It has its benefits, but I don't know, there's been a weird culture shift recently in the team, and that's a big reason why I'm not enjoying it as much. And I don't know, I'm just not about a stressful life anymore. Like, I just wanna be left alone. I work hard as it is, like, I haven't got anything to prove. And if you don't like your job, don't blame me for that. Like, that's not my fault.
Yes, that's it. The water's blocked. Oh, damn it. Got to find a way to block it for good.
Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. Now that I understand what the puzzle's actually asking of me. But yeah, going from creative to admin was... It's not even creative, it's more just active to sat around
Trigger mechanism
looking
for a
at
bomb.
spreadsheets on databases.
It's the same handiwork. He must have been gathering the supplies for a long time.
Like, it does not spark joy. And it turns out, as much as people have always called me sort of lazy because I don't appear to be active, it turns out I'm actually quite an active person, and I kind of hate having to sit around all the time. Well, the answer must be up here, right? Admin is easy and fairly consistent, but it is not exciting at all. It really isn't. And I find maybe that there's too many people who are who take that boredom and that ease for granted and complain a lot heavily. Because I guess they've got nothing else to do. Don't know, maybe I'm being a bit harsh, but it takes a lot of the how do I put it? It spoils the benefits of admin work. Let's put it that way. It's like a counterbalance. Yeah, in the right success is a team, but like I don't understand what's wrong, why it's happening in this team. Like it's the managers are relatively laid back and chill. You know, they don't expect. Oh, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I give them too much credit. They're generally good managers. I don't understand why there's problems. I suppose that there is the issue with what's going on in the higher education sector altogether. Where there's just generally less money available. Wait, am I just meant to pull on it? Lara, please. When I press jump. Thank you. Plus, coming from a technical background, it's very hard to do a bunch of admin tasks that really are better suited to a computer, and I can't understand why they don't exist already in sort of some sort of, how do I put it, like, if we're talking about AI coming and taking our jobs, why is AI not taking this part of my job? Why is it taking creative stuff? That's not where I need it. Literally take this information that's on this spreadsheet and put it into the database. Why is that not a thing? Why do I have to input it? Oh, but it keeps you in work. I'm not sure I need that kind of work. Maybe I do, but you get the point I'm making. Bruh, I'm so confused. What do I need to do? Yeah, the promise AI will reduce workload on us all, and the reality is that AI will do all of your hobbies for you instead. Like, why is that what they focus on? Can I make that jump back? That doesn't seem like a jump I can make. The answer must be over here. It's not very comfy at the moment, Ash. How are you doing? I'm confused on what I need to do.
Must be a way to free another cart.
To free another cart? What? I don't know what the solution to this problem is. It's not that. Oh. No, I don't think that's the solution. Okay, so I get the cart and then what? I am kinda comfy. You're only kinda comfy? Why, what is wrong? What would make you uncomfy? Jade sure is smelly. That was from Keenan. Keenan said that. Look, it's right there. You can see it. It's in chat. It says it on the screen. Actually, does it say it on the screen anymore? It did say it on the screen. Go back in the VOD. Yes, I deliberately can't reach it from here. Actually, if you've got any tips, I'm open to them. So you do this and not releases it. But why am I releasing it? And it just falls off into nothing. Hold up. Am I able to see that? Oh, I can see it. Okay. We've done it. IRL problems that make you stay awake in the day and super tired at night. I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. I hope it's something that is... Is it just something that takes a bit of time to resolve?
That did it. Now for a little fire.
She hasn't been giving me enough hints so far. I hope you're able to solve whatever it is. You know, as quickly and easily as possible. That took way too long on that.
Seems like the workers had finally had enough.
He did.
Looks like they dragged it out of here.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Some sort of artifact. Oh, it's this.
It's an ancient codex. A philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness.
Improves survival and cause nearby traps to glow automatically. Okay. That's alright. Do you play Magic at all, Ash? As in Magic the Gathering.
So much damage between the amateur excavation and the cave-in. But it must be connected to the Prophet.
Oh. What's it about? That's a big question. I'm watching you on my TV, but I come in to say, hey, it's Keenan, how very dare you? How dare you? Did you know the original Lara Croft games was developed in Derby? And there's even a road in Derby called Lara Croft Way. And every time I drive on it, I'm like, video game street. Okay, but enjoy going back to sleepy time. But no, I didn't know there was a Lara Croft Way.
This shaft must have been where they first broke through. Should lead out as well.
So, why are you going to Derby? Is this for work? Is this professional Jade? Going to her little Derby office? I don't know what. What do I know? I don't know. What do I know? Inform me. Don't tell me to Google it. I'm imagining I'm still missing something from in here. I don't know if I can be bothered. The army of Jade attacked and seized control of Derby. She is now the Queen of Derby. Wait, what do they call that? There's talks of Yorkshire doing it. I can't remember what it's called. Where Derby becomes its own separate thing. Like Scotland. All I can think is emancipation, which it's not that, because emancipation's when you essentially divorce yourself from your parents. Amongst other meanings, but... And then the other word that comes to mind is sedition. And it's definitely not sedition. Secession? Yeah, maybe secession. It looks correct. But my ability to spell has gone rapidly downhill with things like autocorrect. In all its different forms. Be it a small red line underneath the incorrectly spelled word, to it outright just correcting it. Especially a political state. Yeah, that sounds like the one. Because remember, after Brexit, people were like, Yorkshire should secede and become part of Scotland. I'm not sure how I feel about that. On the one hand, who wants to be part of London? On the other hand, who wants to be part of Scotland?
Soviet military dog tags, standard issue. The name is Yuri Ravdonikas.
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer Scotland to London by a long, long way.
On the back of the tag.
Yeah, exactly. I can't argue with that logic. Okay, so I think we have to go this way now. But they also hate the English. I I'm not sure how ready they are to accept us as full Scottish. I'm full on coins? Really? Or is that all? I can't tell.
Looks like we found the jackpot up here. All sorts of artifacts. It matches the description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the ruins. Any sanity, prisoner?
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact with the sweep team down below. Negative. But I've got a good vantage point. I'll let you know if I see anything. Over and out.
Where'd that dude go? Ah, there he is. No witnesses. Did I need to kill him? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Yes, I did. And I have no regrets. Preferred it for anything. Fucking lockpicks, man. Hey Ben, how you doing? How's your week been? Thank you. Goodbye. He's gone. You finished your second playthrough of Scarlet Nexus? Man, I don't even know if I have it in me to play one playthrough. I'm right in thinking that the cutscenes are kind of largely static, aren't they? Wait, was I able to sneak around this? I guess so.
We were fools. Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain. It's only a matter of time before they discover our secret.
One moment.
When this happens, we must be ready.
So yeah, they're kind of like manga panels or comic panels. God, so many things need a lockpick. Am I crazy? Does this facility not seem a little bit big?
Small gentleman's pillbox with an enamel hammer and sickle. There's a residue inside and a strong smell. So
I'm going to assume that they were snorting uranium. The true Soviet way. Ow. That's why they needed it, not for nuclear weapons.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
Not Jacob. That guy we barely know. Hello. One moment. Yes, scattered to the wind. I'm doing my new game plus run now, trying to finish some challenges and get my rank up to 6 with every character with and finish side quests. And I'm doing this as both protagonists in different new game plus runs. Right, you were saying that you can play as either a male character or a female character, right? I don't remember any of this. From when I was watching Death play the game.
God willing, that'll be too easy. Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe.
Where are you? Who's talking?
Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifacts from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch?
On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations as soon as they found the site. People must have come after, in the confusion.
This stuff is ancient. Writing's not Russian. Any idea where it's from?
Mix of Greek and Mongol, I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't turn that into a bomb.
Focusing fire.
Fuck you. Done with this bullshit. Yeah, I don't remember there being male and female characters. Well, no, I remember there being characters. I don't remember them being protagonists. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really vibing with that game though, from what I understood of it. I'm sure it probably feels different if you're actually playing the game.
Got to burn down that barricade if I want to get past.
There she is! Open fire! I got her! He's dead!
Come on. I sense that this entire place is going to burn down. And it's going to be very dramatic.
Kill her! Now! This whole place is going up! Give me suppressing fire! Now! Suppressing fire! Back me up! Focusing fire!
Well, I've nearly played it 4 times already, and it will be 4 times after I finish my new game runs. That's crazy. I don't know how you do it in such quick succession. Like, there are certain games that I've played that many times, but not back to back. I tried to do it with Persona 5, and I couldn't do it. The Persona 5 has, I don't know, Scarlet Nexus has quite a lot of social interaction, doesn't it? Not as much as Persona 5 does, but still.
Keep her down!
Uh-oh.
I have visual confirmation. Kill her now. Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded. She's reloading. Got a flanking position. He's gone.
Ow.
You and me.
Get fucked. Oh, did the other guy die as well? Where did he die? I didn't kill him. I guess he walked into that bomb. There's only 12 chapters in the story for both protagonists. How long is a chapter? Maybe this is why it felt like it was kind of... Because I know Def likes to play the games sort of on a quick cycle. He gets through all the different variations of the game before he moves on to the next one. But maybe that game felt longer because he was doing multiple playthroughs. Like, not just a new game plus run, but like you say, like 4 or 5 runs. Oh, it's that. I can't see it for looking. That wasn't jarring at all.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste. This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
What's the problem? Shh. The wires here are corroded, but I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed much of the old path.
Hurry! Find Sophia! Tell her Trinity is here!
Goddamn. Is that 30 minutes gameplay or is it 30 minutes of like total? I have to feel like with cutscenes and stuff 30 minutes is not
This is bad.
Maybe we can get the
not sufficient.
Gotta be a way out up there.
Hold on! I think I can...
Can't believe thing.
Okay. I can get power to that console.
No, we're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
Sweep clear. I see you.
I've got both protagonists at level 65, trying to get them to the max level, which is level 99, and it's 30 minutes each chapter. I sense the elevator may not be working.
Shit. Now what? This should come in handy.
Alright, combat knife, let's go. I can't remember exactly why we need it, but we do. We need it for flags. Scarlet Nexus is one of your favorite games? Yeah. Fair enough. Far be it from me to tell you, it can't be your favorite game. Or one of them. As long as it's making you happy. Now, Lara, I'm asking you to jump onto the ice. There we go. What's the brain field? Like, it seems like I can jump onto those, but I don't see why I would. Oh my god. She lived. It's okay. I just wanted to see if there was something below. There is not. Hi Diva, how you doing? Wait, what am I doing? What are you telling me to do? It's hard to explain. It's basically the making the protagonist powers more stronger.
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it appears we may have discovered the ruins of the legendary city of Kitezh. There are also numerous references to some kind of messianic figure. If I'm interpreting the texts correctly, he was a prophet who fled Byzantium sometime in the 10th century.
Helping the neighbor move. Hopefully not move too far. And I did. I jumped down that elevator shaft. I jumped down it real good, and somehow survived. And it didn't seem to affect Lara at all. Yeah, we're talking about you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you should look awkward. Yeah.
Could this be part of the lost city? Too close. Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Blah, blah, blah. Yep. That's all she does. See, I have this problem in Final Fantasy though, Ben. Like, if I was playing Final Fantasy X, which I've told you is one of my favorites, I find I quickly outpace the game, and like even the end bosses end up not being particularly challenging. And if you go after any of the super bosses in any of the Final Fantasy games, like, it makes the rest of the game so trivial, it kind of makes it boring to me. Like, I want a little bit of challenge. Maybe that's just a growing older thing. Because I used to play like GTA and stuff with all the cheat codes on like complete god mode. I used to play games like that. But now, I don't know. I feel different. So what should I get? What can I upgrade? Then I can't fast travel from here. Okay.
These ruins are incredible.
Let it fly.
Oh no.
Also, Jiva, have you got any further in 14? I know you were making your way through Stormblood last time we talked.
Source has to be somewhere down here.
Now, this wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. Feel air coming through from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Might be another way out. There.
But what's the plan? Oh, shit! We just no one on the other end looks dead.
Wait, is there someone else around? Where? I remember the end of this game, it's like the ice bits, isn't it?
Nothing on the radio?
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, they might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, I don't know who we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
Okay. I deleted twice the wait, hold on, what? When I first got to the final boss in Scarlet Nexus, I did at least twice before I beat him. Oh, I died at least twice before I did die at least twice before I beat him first time, but each new playthrough is at my high level I don't die once. And I'm only halfway through Final Fantasy 14. I did watch there's an anime for Scarlet Nexus? I wonder if it works better as an anime. It did feel like one of those kind of stories. It's not to say that anime can't translate into good gameplay or vice versa. But there are some that I feel like are better suited to one or the other. Okay, so we can start upgrading our tools. Got it. I didn't know you played Final Fantasy 14 at all, Ben. Where have you got to?
Someone tried to get through this door before.
Apparently unsuccessfully. Am I able to jump onto this one? No, it's a bit too high. The halfway point, like, are we talking halfway point of the base game, or are we talking halfway point in like total? And because there's expansions, like it kind of depends. Like, did you get to? Do you remember which expansion you got to? Halfway point base game. Titan, maybe? Somewhere around that area? Bye. There we go. And of course this little itty bitty arrow is definitely going to be enough to pull this big old crate of like sheer bricks up. I think people can be really harsh on A Realm Reborn on the base game. But I think it is fair to say the game does get a lot better after the base game. Heavensward is not... It's an improvement, but it's not so much better. You might be like, wow, this is a completely different game. But as the expansions go on, they do get better at writing. The gameplay does become a lot smoother. So it is worth sticking with 14, and everything that you're doing right now does pay off eventually, in a meaningful way. People are glad when they find out that they stuck through some of the rougher parts of the content. So if you get a chance, and you are somewhat enjoying 14, I would hope you continue.
She's there by the mirror. Open fire! Under fire! He's dead! Advancing to cover! I'm under fire! Advancing to cover!
What? Oh, fuck this. Obviously, arrows are a lot stronger than bullets, as you can see. This is well known. Obviously, you know, bullets are the main ammunition nowadays. But we traded speed for like just raw sheer power that only a bow can bring. Because everyone knows if things get faster, they lose all the power behind them. That's physics for you. You got Final Fantasy 7 yesterday, but it won't start until you finish 14 and New Game Plus of Scarlet Nexus. You might not be getting to 7 for a while if you're only in the base game. 14's like hundreds of hours. Certainly the way you play it, I'll seem to play games. I assume when you say 7 you mean remake and rebirth.
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
See, I'm just not a completionist. I will...
A gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble. The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
I will do like easy collectibles and stuff. So like these games are quite easy to 100% in terms of like collectibles, areas, stuff like that. But people who like chase platinums, I can't do it. Yeah, like Persona 5, like, that is such a big game and it takes multiple playthroughs to get 100%. I just don't think I have it in me. Lara, why did you jump in the hole? We were clearly walking around the edge. You all saw that, right? We were walking along the edge and she's just like, oh. Guess I'm jumping in here now. Yeah, I love Persona 5. But I'm not about to play a 150-hour game 10 times. I'm just not. I want to get my money's worth. I don't know if I need that much money.
We now have heavy equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple, even if we have to rip down its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds of artifacts have now been recovered and catalogued, 2 guard crews have gone missing in the mines. I have personally questioned the native prisoners. They claim to have no knowledge of the whereabouts of the missing guards. And though we've punished them harshly, I fear they are on the verge of revolt.
Eventually, I probably will. I think I've already got golden. Can't remember if I have reload yet or not. I might do. And they are significantly shorter games than 5. Sorry, give me one moment to just focus on what's going on here.
Just you and me.
I'm not sure whether to play Golden first or Reload. I guess Golden's the older game. From what I understand, Reload's been made.
This mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
Reload's been made in the same vein as 5, right? Nier Automata. I'm tempted to play that again sometime, but I feel like it's a it's kind of a one and done game. I need to play Nier Replicant as well. I've been avoiding Death streams because he's playing that at the moment. I know I do want to play it. I definitely need this one. Don't know why it needs animal skins for it, but... Nier Automata is like a really good game. It's one of my favourite games of 2017. Same year Persona 5 came out. But I'm not convinced it has as much replayability. Reload has a DLC? Oh wait, so were we here before? We were. Now I can go up here. Let me see. I did not know that. Was the DLC part of the original Persona 3? And it's just been updated for Reload, or is it specific to Reload? Oh shit. Oh shit. Where does it want me to go? Does it want me to go down? That seems like a bad idea. Oh, I can go round and up. I see. That was not clear to me. Oh my god, Lara. I thought she was about to throw herself off though. Lara, please. Okay. Now I assume I push this off. Only for reload. That's weird. That's interesting. Do you think reload is better to play than golden first or golden first? It's like, is it... Do I go golden because it's chronologically, in terms of release date, an older game? Or should I go reload because it's like release order, an older game? That's kind of hard to talk about. Wait, I think I need to pull it this way.
Right, that should work. That did it.
That's how it works. You break a door, and then everything else around it collapses. Oops, I jumped a little too early there. Golden first, then you will have a better understanding of the timeline for Persona. Wait, so is Persona like in timeline chronologically after 4? These caves don't seem very stable.
This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Kitezh. To protect the city and its people, the prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
See, I'm not seeing a huge amount of Persona 4. But I kind of had the opposite reaction to them, but maybe I'll feel differently when I play Persona 4. Where I felt like I really liked the team that was in 5, and 4 felt, how do I put it? A bit grittier, almost, a bit darker. Since it's an old game, which is very true.
It's a wonder this place is still standing. Even damaged, the artistry is stunning.
Okay, I'll probably play Golden first then, and then reload. How do I dive? Sure hope there was nothing down there. Yeah, isn't it a Persona 5 esque game? I saw it had like an owl in it. It's not like the Persona 5 team, but it's that Persona 5, I guess, world. Yeah, Persona 5 The Phantom X. Let me know how it goes. With it being a mobile game, I'm very skeptical of it. I'm just not looking for another overly monetized game at the moment. Particularly not with me just starting Magic the Gathering Arena. Hello. Hi, friends.
Stop right there.
Hi, Sophia.
Easy. Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity. Why should we believe you? I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No! Jacob would never trust an outsider. Please, listen, I am not your enemy. I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father!
Father?
I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
And
She was
her
about to kill
position
me.
The same way. What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. We must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go. Now. They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
What the hell's going on with the camera? It's making me feel sick.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
I literally don't remember any of this area so far. Persona 5. It'll be coming to console at some point. I can believe it. It's not that I don't want more Persona 5. Although I'd really like a Persona 5 Strikers Royale. That I would like.
Head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission out and let the other settlements know what's coming. I'll do what I can. You two, I need eyes out across the valley. Head to the cliffs and take watch. I want to know the moment you see their helicopters.
Yes, of course.
If we see anything, we'll sound the horns.
This vase must have been beautiful once, but someone's poked a few new holes in it and filled it with dirt. They must have used it to grow seedlings.
Go with God.
Yeah, Strikers Royale would be nice.
No matter the cost.
Because I know Strikers is based off of Persona 5
But we have to keep the enemy engaged here. On this side of
and
the
doesn't make entirely sense in terms of the Royale timeline.
Sophia and her warriors have already fought the invaders. She says they're well equipped.
Yes,
I've kind of been put off playing Strikers at the moment
I hope to God you're right.
on the basis of what I've basically just said.
They've got helicopters. We should expect them to come from the air.
The Soviets did as well. So we stay beneath the trees. They can't hit what they can't see.
Can I fast travel now?
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
You didn't know what to think about it? That's unusual. So why do you say that? Because this is the thing, I want to play Strikers because I want to enjoy more of that world, but if it's not going to be the world that we gave ourselves over to in Royale. Yeah, I've heard the combat's different. Without seeing it, it's hard for me to make any kind of comment because I don't really know what's different about it. You don't mind the game now, but it felt different. I assume that means it felt different at the time. A bit too different. I want to spend more time with those characters, I really do. But I want it to make sense. I don't want it to feel like a fan fiction.
Hey, welcome back. If you found any more gold, I've got gear for you. I don't think they're onto us yet, but try to be discreet, okay?
When do I start getting more coins? Because I'm not using any of this. When I played it first, it was straight after I finished my first playthrough of Persona 5 Royale. Yes, yeah, this is what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to play it when Royale still feels so fresh in my mind. I want to play it and, you know, either be expecting it to be a follow-up to Persona 5, just Persona 5. And accept all its flaws or inconsistencies with Royale. Looking at impact barriers. When do I get my shotgun?
I need more wood for the fire.
They needed most of the lumber to repair the guard towers. We'll have to make do with what we have.
Well, if they need arrowheads for the battle, then I need more fire.
Another difficult winter for my people. There are more deaths than births now. And as the seasons pass, the young ones are becoming restless. I see them looking to the sky when the rare plane passes overhead. Wistful. Wondering. Longing. I know they are still deeply committed to the cause. But I also sense a change coming. An end to our way of life is on the horizon. The most recent invaders are fading from memory. But as the technology of men advances, more are bound to find our valley again. And we are bound with the fate of this place. For better or worse.
I've already cut plenty. Besides, I don't know how much more time you'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you bring anything to trade? Anything we could use?
I don't know, do you have something that you could trade me?
You're Jacob's guest. If you're looking for a way to help, they're repairing the guard towers just down the path.
Nope. Not it. What's in here? Aha. That's a whole lot of pumpkins.
I promised to keep them safe. What have I done? We should have been ready for this. We knew better, damn it.
Can you see anything from
I made a mistake today. One that threatens to lead to more mistakes. I spent time alone with Alya. Something I have avoided until now. She reminds me of my beloved Sophia, whom I thought I'd long forgotten. And it opens my heart like a wound. She clouds my judgment, even when she is not present. I sound like a giddy child. And those days are far behind me. I must bury these old feelings deep and stay apart from my people for a time.
Oh shit. He wanted to get freaky.
Just keep your eyes out. I could be here at any moment.
I'll run out of rails before we're done here.
Is this the thing? Can I climb up here? Could I climb up here? Ugh.
I've never felt such terror. Tonight, the armies of the Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley, ready to strike at the heart of Kitezh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight. Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi. But I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
Whole lot of yapping.
That's not right.
Fires
Oh my
still
god.
rage in the outer districts.
Even more.
The last of the wooden buildings will be consumed by nightfall. The heart of our city is gone, buried beneath the ice. I can take some small solace in the fact that the Mongol invaders were killed, alongside the Prophet's warriors who died to save us. And the Prophet himself? No one has seen him since the morning after the siege ended. We need his wisdom, now more than ever. We do not have enough food to feed those who survived. Some believe the worst is over, but I fear that is not the case.
I don't know. Kasumi or Sumire. She was okay.
You there?
I'm still not entirely sold on the storyline.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
We're trying to fortify as many of these towers as we can. Most of them were badly damaged in last year's floods. We've got the repairs in hand, but I need some extra supplies from around the valley. If we can get these towers repaired, it'll give us an advantage over the invaders, and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined towers. Will you help?
I'll see what I can round up.
Thank you. Bring them back to me when you found them. Do you have the supplies we need? There's not enough. We have to make do.
Here you are. This should be everything you asked for.
Good, good. Leave some of the supplies in the basket there, and we'll finish the repairs. But I need you to bring the rest of the supplies down to the tower by the lakeshore. When you're done, meet me back here.
There has to be more. Send someone to go look.
Then who exactly? Everyone's heading down to the lower village to prepare. I'm telling you, you have to improvise for now.
There's a whole lot going on at the moment. But yeah, Kasumi and Sumire. I'm not 100% certain how I feel. They're okay. They were an okay edition.
Ones. You scoffed at
Maruki was an
learning letters.
okay
Said it had nothing to do
edition.
with hunting. But that's your first lesson. Everything is connected. And I am always right. You clever students who saw the folly and stubbornness and can read this, here's your first assignment. Track, hunt, and bring me back the pelt of one of the small creatures of the valley. Hares you can find anywhere, night or day. Both the little brown ones in our valley and the snow hares in the peaks. The squirrels stick to the trees, and rain will drive them into their burrows. And if you see fit to seek the rats, look inside the ruins. or anywhere the dead still lie. Please, do not bring me a rat.
What's wrong with rat friends? Like how we do rats. I'm not entirely sure where I'm meant to be going, to be honest. It's a very spiky barrier. I assume that opens up later. Let's just progress the story. Let's not mess around too much. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of ready to move on from this game. Oh, let's go to a challenge too. That also seems like a good use of our time. Ow. Dead? Yeah, sure, that's how that works. That was... Just stab it a couple of times and then you get a bear hide. That's how that works. I liked... Violet? Who's Violet? I mean, Far Cry 6 is the most modern one, right? Who's Violet? Oh, that's Sumire's character's name, code name. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't date her in the end. I feel like she has enough stuff going on that she doesn't need the complexity of a relationship in her teenage years. I stand by Makoto being the canon choice, if there were to be a canon choice. And for the Futaba lovers out there, you might love Futaba. But that's not the same as it being the most appropriate person in the game. I'm not even entirely sure she's the most appropriate person for you, but we'll try and put that to one side. I'm just saying, if Sojiro is Coffee Dad, then Futaba must be sister. Fuck you. Anyone else? Anybody else? Don't get me wrong, Futaba has her charms, but it definitely feels a bit more brother-sister relationship. Plus, she's a little young. See, I like Anne, but I feel like there's so much going on between her and Ryuji. It feels like they're the people intended for each other. Plus, after the first dungeon, Anne kind of drops off in terms of her influence over the group. She kind of just starts being there. And Ryuji's just there to cause problems. He's there just to make things difficult for us. God, fucking Ryuji, man.
There's got to be something down there. Astonishing. This architecture predates the rise of Eastern Orthodoxy.
How would you even know that? How does she know so much about every single era? This is not how
What were they doing
archaeologists
here?
work.
A gold belt buckle. Decorative but strong and functional. It appears to be part of a military uniform.
I've only dated the fortune teller and doctor only once. I've never dated one that's not a main character. Don't get me wrong, like Takemi's, I like her a lot. Same with Kawakami. They just don't feel appropriate for Joker.
I have left my wife in the care of these physicians. The sickness became exactly what we feared as her skin turned to scales and she lost all feeling in her extremities. They say there is nothing that can be done for her save for give her relief from the pain and ease her passing. But she must be kept far from the city, far from me. My wife will die, and I will never see her in this world again. I will hurry to the next to meet her.
Goddamn lepers. I don't get why people are so obsessed with what's the name? Is it Hifumi? Chihaya is the fortune teller. Hifumi is the Togi player, right? Shogi player. Not Togi, Shogi. You name Joker for his name? Ren and Mamiya. think that's what he's called it in the anime. Although the anime is based on Persona 5 again, isn't it? I don't know how to feel like. Royale, it seems to be the one that they want to be canon, and yet everything else is based off of the non-Royale version. You know, another optional tune. Let's get lost in here for several hours. I don't remember any of this. Did I not play this part? Did I only play as far as Baba Yaga? Okay, so I can pull you out, but for what reason? Oops, hold that button. And what have you been saying? I thought about playing the Uncharted games, but I think I prefer Tomb Raider. They're both very, very similar. I never actually completed 4 though. 3 felt a bit weird. Three didn't feel like it had as much how do I put it, like depth to it. It like suddenly just stopped. It was like lacking that like a climax, if you know what I mean. Oh, there we go. I can do that. Yeah, see, I've never played that one. Lost Legacy, is it? Okay, so what am I meant to attach this to? Or am I meant to pull Let's leave her first.
That should hold. Just need to find a way up.
Okay, there we go. I'm undecided on how I feel about Chloe. She does betray us. Wasn't she in she was in the Uncharted movie as well, right? Did someone famous play her? Let me have a quick Google. Uncharted movie Chloe. Nope, no clue. Apparently she's in Grey's Anatomy.
We are crippled by our isolation. We have with us the combined medical knowledge of the Empire, a millennia of learning that tells us how to treat every ailment. But here, on the edge of the world, the lack of one simple flower leaves us helpless. I cannot do much for the afflicted. I know how, but I cannot because we have hidden ourselves away. These people and many more that follow will die needlessly.
Thank you for the redeem there, Ben.
Secret hidden. I pray the prophet is right when he says that it will be worth it in the end.
That was very quiet, though. Let me go over here. Not if you're gonna get one for free. Give me one moment. How's that? That sounds better.
An old codex. Looks to be a treatise on the connection between the body and the mind.
You can also use bits if you have them to play blurbs. I didn't realize I'd set the price so high, so I've adjusted that now to something a bit more reasonable. I think it's $3 to do a TTS. Not 300 bits. I shouldn't say $3. I can't say I recommend anyone in the stream buy bits, given that they have a ridiculous markup price. At least for those of us in anywhere other than the US. Yeah, exactly. I've tried to figure out how to make TTS work via channel points. I think there is a channel point redeem, but it's not the one that I want. It's just not Brian. Why, what's it currently set to? $10,000? I don't know. 10,000 for someone to say whatever they want. From free channel points. I don't feel too terrible about it.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations. A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't particularly want people spamming TTS. Yeah, but they love it when people spam it. That's how they create their interaction. And I'm not sure I'm that kind of patient. I also know people that have it for like 25,000.
Trinity will be here
so
soon.
Who's this guy? He's a good guy? Seems like a good guy. I hit nothing. Not even sure where it went. Hold on, I'm getting distracted again. Where is the quest? That direction. Another fucking challenge team?
Jacob is assembling fighters in the upper village to draw their attention there. The children and those too old to fight will be safely hidden in the Acropolis catacombs. I will go there once things are in hand here.
How can we expect to beat them?
The fight will not be won in open combat. They will hit us hard and fast, and we will take losses. They hope to crush us in their initial assault, but we will turn their eagerness into our advantage. This will be a long engagement. If we hope to survive, we must wear them down slowly, strategically. We will bleed them from 100 cuts until they have nothing left. Only then will we be victorious. For now, we light the fires, warn the others in the valley. Today, we win by surviving. Gather as much ammunition and supplies as you can. Hide them in the caves and ruins. When you've completed your duties, rendezvous in the upper village. Understood? Yes! Understood! Good. Now go. I'll be with you. Hello there.
Oh, Sophia?
Something I can do for you. I know you're busy. Trinity is going to be here. There's much to do.
Okay, goodbye.
Let me know if I'm on your side. I'm sorry. This is not an easy time for us. I can see you mean well. Your good intentions won't keep you alive out here.
You should have seen the last match. Once it caught, we couldn't put it in.
Yeah, okay. Wait, so where's... over that direction. Is the optional tomb over here? Because I'm not necessarily against the optional tombs. I just want to keep making progress. Assuming this is the tomb? Wire spool. Okay. That was not a dive. Alright, I did not do that correctly. Alright, get out of the water. What the hell was that shadow? No, I think it was just the game loading in. Piggies. Yeah, it seems completely safe. And this rickety old hood was already falling apart. Let's just yank out a wall. Questionable. What the fuck is that? What's green over there? Optional mission.
There. Maybe you'll be able to help us with these machines.
Oh, drones. Okay.
What can I do?
These invaders have a new tool to threaten us with. Small helicopters piloted by machine. Drones, they tell me. The things don't fight back, but they've got what looks like a camera inside. They're mapping the valley, and we're losing our advantage. I've been able to bring a few of them down, but with those weapons, I expect you'll have better luck. Will you help?
Right, you literally have the same weapons I do.
I bet I can take a few of them down.
The more the better. Come see me again when they're dealt with.
I don't remember any of this. Did I never do this part? I'm so confused if this is the first time I've played this game or not.
Things down?
Still working on it, but I will.
So how do I climb this tower? Do I climb this tower? Maybe I don't. Can't see what the fuck's going on. There they go. Where the fuck did it go? Come on, kitty, where are you? Do any of you see it? I don't. Where is it? You in here? So what do I do from here? Nope. Ow. Is it just gone? I don't understand. I guess I survived.
has come. There can be no more denying it. The helicopters we saw last sundown represent a new incursion onto our lands. We have grown up in the shadow of our parents' struggle, and now it seems we will have our own. But the sacred duty must be done. We must protect the source of God's grace on Earth.
Duty. Okay.
Are you planning on bringing more of those things down?
Still working on it, but I will.
Nice. Right, okay. That's those done. Go get our XP, not that we really seem to need it.
I think I got the last of them.
That you did. They may send more, but at least we can make it hard on the bastards. We're grateful for your help.
Ancient horn bow. Welcome back, Ben. I should probably take a second to hydrate as well. I think we've got an outbreak coming up in the next 10-15 minutes, so I'm sure I'll survive until then. How do I set a waypoint? So there was something over there. Does it have to be an active quest for me to see it? Is it over here? Look. Yeah, it's there. There we go. Squish, 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 squish. Remember, that's what Phelan used to do. There you are. Kitty. Yeah, get fucked. Anyway. Yeah, she used to squish her little toast. I haven't seen any squishy emotes for a very, very long time though. And hers was all based on that game I Am Bread. Apparently her chat made her play that game, caused a great deal of stress. And then they sent her a plushie of a loaf of bread. Which became her squish, her subby squish.
People they're hurting. That's down to me. I led them here. God, it's happening again, isn't it? People are suffering because of my actions. No, you can't think like this, Lara, or you really will drive yourself crazy. Trinity would have found this place sooner or later. At least I have the chance to help stop them. Of getting to the divine source first and using it to benefit the world, rather than cause more pain and suffering. Just need to focus. For everyone who's gone before. For everyone I've lost. Just keep moving.
More XP, why not? I got my own knife. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. No, it's flashing. Did I unlock something? Yes. Compound bow. For increased damage. I don't know, maybe I'm still... I think I'm still about the recurve bow life.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
See, I thought about getting a wave or a high emote, but like everyone else has one. Like everybody on Twitch has their own high emote. I feel like I need to add a different kind of value. I need to add things that people don't have. Or put all the rarer emotes in one place. And that way I add value. Literally no idea what I'm doing.
An iron coin with one side cut and shaped into a crude claw tool.
Pac-Man.
Perhaps to remove nails.
Paku paku. Meaning to flap one's mouth. Cannot translate. Need a Greek level 7.
Script, but I can't quite make it out.
I don't even know if I could do that if I had collected every item up until now.
I have something to ask
Oh god, okay.
What can I help you with?
Jacob told me you've got a knack for exploring. There are more old places, tombs, all around the valley. You may have seen the wards placed there to frighten children. It's not superstition. Those places are dangerous, but they also hold relics of our former glory. Not just trinkets, but knowledge. I believe we need that wisdom now more than ever. A decade ago, I'd have gone myself, but now...
Now you old. You old.
The scouts tell me you've already been inside one of the old tombs. Would you share what you've learned with us?
Of course. They belong to your people.
We don't have much, but I have these old coins. If gold has value to you, I can give you some for every secret you find.
It's not nothing.
The followers of the Prophet fled, but they were attacked in Syria.
Some sort of bird going crazy. You.
Hello there. We know what to do here. We've been waiting for this.
So I appear to need to go over here. I take it I need to set what is it, the fires of Gondor or whatever? Bro, what the fuck is that? I wonder how much stuff there is still left in the world that we haven't seen yet. Like, how much stuff have we not found? Even with all our technology, you still have to know where to point the cameras. Look, I'm not saying that Lara's fat, but every time that she jumps on something, it seems to break under her weight, so... draw what conclusions you will from that. I certainly can't speak. There's a giant fucking ass groove in my sofa. I'm only a stone overweight. Christ. Okay, so I've got fire arrows. Can we go over there? No. Doesn't seem like it.
Thank you, Lara. Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate. Meet me in the
upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
Quick, call the Roher in. Oh, I can use these things now. A lot of the climbing stuff is uncharted, breaks a lot, 208 swing. It sure does. I just don't build them to last anymore. If they ever did at all. But no, jokes aside, like it sure does seem to lose impact for me when every stone seems to break. Everything Lara seems to touch crumbles underneath her. Save it for the tense moments. Is this the way I'm meant to be going? Is this an optional tomb? Lucky for us, someone left this giant rope here.
Physician.
I've got to say, at least Uncharted doesn't have quite so bigger areas. Doesn't have quite as many collectibles. Whereas they seem to lean ever more into it with the Tomb Raider games. More collectibles. More optional tombs that aren't really tombs. Albeit that's not really the huge problem with it. It's just it's actually quite a linear game in a lot of ways. And yeah, why can't I do anything with this? Oh wait, do I need to set this on fire? Oh. Yeah, it just has all of this side content that distracts you from that linearity. And some side content is good, but it's the same problem I had with Rebirth, where there's just a bit too much for it, and it's not exactly stuff that's adding to the game, to the overall world, or to the character building, or to the greater context.
Aurora was a believer trained in the ways of Hippocrates and the great Roman healers. It is because of her that so many survived the journey to Kitezh.
She's not the biggest offender in the world, but
it is her legacy that knowledge of
it is a bit much.
Continues to be passed down among
Alright.
believers.
Enjoy, Ben. Thank you for hanging out. I still need to figure out how to get chat off screen. I'm not going to stream too much longer, maybe an hour. I apologise if I seem highly critical of the game. It is quite a lot of... The vast majority of it is very fun, but... And it is a big but. It's from that era that was falling into the traps of, oh, well, everybody wants like a massive game now. No one wants to pay full price for a 6-hour game. So we're going to instead swing the pendulum the complete opposite way and make a game that's so huge and full with so much shit that people get burnt out on it. And that's where the sort of criticism for me comes in. It's I appreciate the effort, but I don't need ultra padded games. It's okay to leave me wanting a little bit more, because that's what's going to make me come back for the sequel. As it currently stands, it's going to be a while since until I play Shadow, because this has given me quite my fill. Where am I trying to go? I'm very confused. No, I did need to be up there? Fuck me. What was that? I must kill it so that I can see what it is. Some sort of yellow bird. Oh, there's another one. I guess it wasn't a rare chicken. My bad. Oh, and you've removed the barricade. Right, I see. There we go.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Get here as fast as you can. Get behind the barricades. Move! Resistance will be met with deadly force. Look out! Stay under cover! Your weapons or you will be shot. Stay together!
Oh boy, this escalated quick.
Where is the divine source? Tell me.
Jesus Christ.
Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it?
Wait! Wait! There's a map. The Atlas. It will show you the way.
Okay. Tell me about this Atlas.
Bruh. Bruh. How did you lose that easily? At least I got a shotgun finally. The hell? That was a bit of an adjustment. Wow. He flew through the air. Oh, hello. The fuck? No, Lara, there's loot back there. Oh shit. I don't remember any of this. I definitely didn't get here. Or I completely ignored it. Either on.
This is mine. I'm gonna keep you safe. That won't stop me.
Can I go back inside? No. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Did I get him? Oh, he's there. I can't see shit. Sucks to be you.
We're bugging out. Withdraw and regroup at the drop. We've been overrun by the natives. Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered. We should have killed her.
Yep.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the source.
I'm sick.
And you will have it. Don't lose faith, Anna. This is God's will. Our success is inevitable.
Please, just find it. My time is running out.
Hoity. Oh no, she's Irish now, apparently. I don't know. Well, not just Irish, like overly stereotyped Irish.
I've come so far. I've endured so much. These final barriers you have set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit, they must have a purpose. Only you can show me the way. Grant me strength to continue for her, for you, for Trinity. Please. Show me the way. And blood it shall be.
Bro, you should get your hands looked at. I don't know what's going on there, but praise her name, divine.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Your people don't deserve this.
It is our chosen path. Our duty. It's never been easy.
I understand what it's like to lose people. Trinity won't stop, will they?
I doubt it. They have many resources.
I lost my dad.
The Atlas.
I understand what it's like to lose people.
It's an ancient map to the old city. But Trinity won't find it at that tower.
Totally the same thing.
Live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
I can help them, Jacob.
Will you do this for us? Or
for that which you seek?
Right now, they're one and the same.
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded.
Okay, goodbye.
We're in bad shape, Jacob. The attack left us in shambles, and we have no one to send to the Acropolis.
I know. I'll see to the wounded. We have to get into something. We'll gather anyone still able to fight. Sophia will hold them off until we arrive.
It's going to be all right.
I still can't see straight.
It has been months since the snows of the mountain buried the heart of Kitezh. We sent men to search for survivors or food, but none have returned. Sounds drift up from the glaciers, but if people still lived entombed inside, I do not know. It could be the shifting ice, but I will be the first to admit, it sounds like the voices of men. Perhaps the ghosts of the Prophet's warriors still patrol the frozen streets. We will send no more of our people inside. We have to accept that the Prophet and the city are lost to us, and that we are now on our own.
I need to get some air.
Hold still.
It's all up to Sophia then. Jacob sent her ahead.
So where even are we? Oh, it's a completely different village. There's a document over there. Strong box. We can run back and get those quickly. I think. No, I don't want to talk to this dude. He's just some random NPC. He's not the main protagonist. I'm gonna need a moment. Oh, bugger it. We'll come back later.
And you too. Are you hurt?
I took a round to my blade, but it's clean. I can wait.
Is that you, Jacob?
She took a jolt to the
I meant to just jump in. Ooh. All falling. Just randomly falling.
wish you could see the view from my tent, Lara. The dig looks so beautiful in the early evening, when the last embers of the sunlight dying upon a good day's work. Then, one by one, the fires are lit, and the smell of roasting meat wafts across the camp. They tell me that it's guinea pig. I declined it. Roth ate too. Maybe next time I'll bring you out here too. How did your history test go?
Those were my happiest memories, Dad, being out on the digs with you. Especially when you gave me my own little plot to excavate. I liked that. Feeling that I was part of something important. I aced that test, by the way.
Sure you did, Lara. Was that overkill? It absolutely was. Will I do it again? Probably. That squirrel knew what it was signing up for.
Oh, now I see. It speaks of something hidden.
More coin caches. Who built these doors this big? The Acropolis. Yep, don't recognize this area either.
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no sign of your people.
Sophia might have taken them into the catacombs beneath the tower. But I've lost contact with her.
All right, I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
Caca. Oh, there's that bird again. I was gonna say, can I jump over there? But it seems like I can just work my way around. Something about this area reminds me of the S3, the Ring City. There's these big stairways.
I'm not too late.
That's something I should look at, a running emote. Not that I have really enough slots for all of this.
I want answers, but what choice do I have now? I can't let Trinity wipe these people out. There are lines here that I crossed a long time ago, and there's no going back. I've got to help them. It's clear that Jacob's people would die for him, and he for them. That kind of loyalty is rare, and to find it here at the ends of the earth is truly remarkable. If I fight with them, perhaps Jacob will trust me enough to tell me what's really going on.
So it's all about you, is it, Lara? I see how this is.
Oh God, no.
This seems less than favorable.
The creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once. But now they are our brothers and sisters as much as any relative of blood. You can learn much about the creatures of our valley from the hunters, but they find worth in death. We must also find the gifts our brothers give while they are still alive. In the nests of birds, you'll find feathers for the fletchers to craft arrows. Ask for what you need, and the valley will provide.
If you say so, buddy. I'm pretty certain that's just you being resourceful. Seems to be a path over here. That's just sunlight, okay. That was something glinting. That was the light.
It's a reliquary box. Something used to protect and hold relics of the saints. Anything from teeth to fingers to the entire head. This claims to be a relic of the prophet. It's empty.
Did she say heads? Does that not seem a little extreme? Fanatics, what can I say?
Take him out. Don't shoot.
Bruh.
Missed one. Be more thorough going forward.
What's our status? Looks all clear here. Team 4 is searching the tunnels for any sign of the Atlas.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
As much as I want to kill them all, I think it wants me to stealth my way through this.
Just stay sharp. We're here to find the Atlas. They won't give it up without a fight.
Oh shit. Fuck you. Bruh, how do you take 2 shotguns? I should say shotguns without shells. Oh, there you are. Well, I got my chance to kill them all. Apparently this bush is not one of the ones that you can be stealthy in. So where's the rest of them?
The rest of them can catch up. I don't want to miss out on the hunt.
Jesus, you're insatiable.
What's that? I see her! Take her down!
Can I not look at this mural? No? Not this one.
Drop it! Drop the gun! Someone's here.
No hesitation there. Sadly, it wasn't enough to save these two. Something tells me that was relatively scripted.
Damn it!
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry, I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to. Wait, so what's over here? Not a lot. Okay. Got it.
I have to admit, I prefer this. Questions just get in the way. Hang on. We got incoming!
Ah, fuck it. Screw you.
Bastards. Untie me. I'll kill every last one of them. Easy, Sophia. So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people. Maybe your people have sacrificed enough. It's all we've known.
Sacrifice?
I misjudged you, Lara. Tell me how I can help you. I've got to get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked.
You're being funny, Trevor. Aren't these guys meant to be descendants of Syrians?
Be okay. I'm all right. I'll be all right. Just help us get the others to safety.
Lara, we've got to find a way past the blockage.
Well, that wasn't hard to find a way out. However, maybe the injured can't do this. It's okay, Lara can float through the air.
There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here.
The catacombs. We'll be safe there.
This should do it.
What am I making now? Explosive arrows, okay. Why not? Why not? And now we're just gonna be able to find this stuff just lying around. Because of course we are.
An ancient deer charm carved from a stag's antler. It could have been an important object or a child's toy.
It's a weird toy. Ah, yum, 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 yum.
Get clear
Thank you, Lara. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now. I know you seek the divine source, but my people will die to protect it.
Your people are already dying. You can't protect it forever.
We've lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
And that's where I came from, so I don't need to go back there. Right, got it. Let's put my fire arrows back on. Oh, this is a campfire. It's not just any old fire. It's a campfire. I don't even know what I want to add. Stealth, silent, no medicine. Let's add dodge counter. Probably should have added that a while ago, to be fair. Rate of fire. I don't know if I need a rate of fire, to be honest. What I feel like I need is this. But I need to kill a lot more animals. Can use both of those though. We definitely need more accuracy for Lara, you look ridiculous. Look at this pistol sticking out of her, like...
My father is missing. Last night I told him of the invaders and the weapons they have at their disposal. When the sun rose, he was gone. Cyril told me he would be back, but the day is almost done and no one has seen him. I fear he may have done something rash, the old fool. We need him. At this moment more than ever.
Got some monolith as well.
This now, and it's pointing somewhere.
The flora of our valley, from the tall trees to the lowly mushrooms, were foreign to our ancestors when they first arrived. It took time and tragedy to learn the language of this land. But now we pass on this knowledge
Like,
with
didn't we
every
already have a
generation.
codex that said basically the same thing?
Offers all we need. There is the healing herb, which you know to seek near sources of water and in sheltered
Did we really
coves.
need a second one?
The birchwood of the forest, straight and true, can be gathered to make arrows. And the death caps, the mushrooms you find inside rotting logs or in dark, damp places, can make a potent poison.
It's that kind of thing that's started to grate on me. Like, I went a few steps and had to read another book. And okay, yeah, like I could skip through it, I could. Maybe I should, but... Like I say, it's saying the same thing that we've already heard before.
Lara, I'm here, but we're taking fire from the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention, any way you can.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
No.
Over here! We need your help!
Bruh. Oh, I'm being very sloppy at the moment. But I see we've reached the part of the game where it's just like, I'm just gonna throw a billion enemies at you. They're all gonna be really tanky comparative to the previous enemies. And Uncharted has this problem too, but at least it makes a lot more sense in this game that there is a full-scale invasion of this area, and plus there are more enemies to fight. Oh, I see. Bro, why have you got such a long reach? Oh. Nope. Who fire from where? There we go. Bruh, how many bullets does it take? Fuck you. Where are you? Who's throwing shit at me? I mean, there's always time for loot, right? Apparently not.
Jacob, it looks like we've got the upper hand.
Does it? Is this what the upper hand looks like? You know what? You did take down an attack helicopter. Fair enough.
We did it.
Lara, are you there? Trinity is swarming the tower. We're trapped in the catacombs beneath.
Damn! Just hold on. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way right now. Just let me dig up this scrap. God, I've got another skill point. Just endless experience. So what am I doing now? Well, I can use that. We're using the rifle quite a bit, so let's do that. Okay. And soon we'll have more animal skins and we can do more accuracy, because apparently that's how that works. Dude, I was trying to read.
It is our first winter since
Fucking
the
rude.
Mongol invasion. No more than 1 in 3 of us will survive. We once had marble palaces, heated by geothermal vents. We had the wealth and luxury of an empire. Today, we struggle to find enough hides to keep our children warm, to gather enough roots and berries to feed ourselves. If we are to survive another winter, we will have to adapt. If we do not, then we will feed the soil, and the animals will take back the valley. It is up to us now. Only us.
The fuck was that? Did you hear that? Was that a bear?
This is Team 5. We're heading into the catacombs. Need some backup here.
You're damn right I am.
Hold this position! Push her back!
Come and try. Come on.
Take her out!
Ah. Of course it's these dudes. Fuck you.
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Yeah, no shit.
Will you tell me more about this place?
You've earned that much. Come with me.
And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. I don't think that's where he was going with that. I'm really sorry.
In ancient times, our prophet brought the divine source to this valley. My ancestors built Kitezh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
Yes. They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
A father died for this, so therefore it's more important than their entire ancient history.
Lara.
Okay.
You can only only set it free.
Glad we sorted that out there, Lara.
I'm gonna find it.
You make a valid point.
You.
Your dad, a rich white academic who was obsessive about his
I have
work.
to do what I can. You spilt blood for us. I want to help.
Is more important than all of their history. And you have absolutely every right to be here and learn about the source.
Why? What will I find?
Makes perfect sense to me, Lara.
Others. The deathless ones. They will kill any who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity.
I can't take that chance.
I know. Here. Take this. It will help you reach the cathedral.
Thanks for that. What is it? Is it a lockpick? It doesn't look like a lockpick. Ah, it's a wire spool. Okay, fair enough. I also needed that, so fine. Fine. Yoink. How do I throw it? Facts. I'm gonna try. I'm not sure that that's how physics work, but okay. It's a game. It's a game. I know I meant to appreciate that it's a game. Silly things can happen. Because it's just a video game.
Lara, if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere.
I know, but I have no choice. So much violence and death. Jacob's people have been through so much, yet they continue to fight. They are bound by an oath taken by their ancestors, a duty handed down from the past. But I see a people who simply want to live in peace. I believe it's time for them to let go of the past. If I can find the Atlas, it might lead to the divine source. I could take it away from here. They wouldn't have to suffer anymore. They could share the burden of the truth with the world. But if all this leads to nothing, I don't know what I'll do.
Okay, so that does better damage, but lower reload speed. Slightly lower recoil. I don't know if I want to lose the damage, to be honest. I preferred it when it was like a straight upgrade, I think, rather than it just... Oh, I don't know. There's a time and place where a variety of weapons is useful. But I think I preferred it in the first game. But maybe my opinion changes with the waxing of the moon. on that poetic note, I think, and by think I mean I know, it is time for bed for me. It's 10 o'clock, I have things to do tomorrow, apparently. Oh, I have to see family tomorrow. And it's not a lack of love, this is very sudden. We could either go over to Lily Sleeps Late, who's playing the Midnight Walk, which is some sort of horror game. Or we can go over to Jiva and play Dead Island too. I think Jiva was here earlier, so let's go say hi there. As always, I appreciate anyone who has come out. I would very much appreciate it if you could stick around long enough to come along for the raid, even if you're not going to post a message, even if you're going to disappear after you get there. If you wouldn't mind coming along, just for the actual duration of the raid. So just give us 5 more minutes of your time, if you please. Because honestly, that's the biggest way that you can support me right now. Y'all already following. Y'all probably already in the Discord if you want to be. Y'all already following me on Blue Sky if you want to be. But the biggest way you can support me is by helping me support other people. And it's totally free. It just costs you a few more minutes of your time. When I actually get to work from home, I will do a Tuesday or Friday stream. Because of IT messing up whatever the hell they've messed up again, I cannot work from home. So next stream is likely to be Sunday. Hopefully I'll be able to come home early on Friday. That seems to be the plan, seeing as that's meant to be my work from home day, but we'll see. Usually because I've had to travel into work, I'm not feeling it. Like, I've had nothing to do all day and I'm kind of tired. 4 hours into the stream, so Friday might be a bit much. Anyway, so potentially Sunday next stream. If not, it'll be Tuesday or Friday, but I will let you know. Anyway, we're going to say hi to Jiva. They're playing Dead Island 2. They've been very friendly, very supportive since we connected on Blue Sky. So I'd like to throw some support their way. And yeah, I will see you guys when I see you. And if you don't mind just sticking around for the raid, you are my hero. Okay. Goodbye.